Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I need a few minutes just to check on some things real quick. I'm running a bit late. It's been a busy morning. And so, I just need a second. Some things I want to adjust. Let's see. No, we're gonna turn that off. And I was gonna do... I'm not gonna mess with most of this. I guess I could do this. I wanted to just move my audio around a little bit. More CT. I mean, we were doing Coil yesterday. I know at least one person who was hoping to pop by later today and get a Coil clear, if need be. But I actually have some alt leveling to do. I was leveling Gathering on my phone last night before I fell asleep. But I need... I'll get it on the screen, but I do need a couple of minutes. Yeah, I swear I fell asleep right here. Just straight up. Right next to that rock. Yeah, I want to get... Final Fantasy XIV mobile binding. Second coils. Normal difficulty. On my phone, I use the touchscreen. Good morning and happy 4th Vaeltis. By the way, if you're on YouTube and you are watching at the moment, can you hit me with a check? Because I didn't see any YouTube chatter, so I'm assuming it's broken and I'll have to refresh it a few times. No worries. Happens from time to time with the multi-stream. But yeah, let me see. Let me get this video posted for my binding coil shenanigans. Good morning, Mello. If you don't see me reply to you on YouTube, means it's not working, means it'll be a little bit before it starts working. Oh, okay, it is working. Perfect. Thank you. I'm just getting a video released real quick. Good morning, Abdulaziz. Good morning, Freddy. And okay, it looks like my video is posted, so we are good, except for when my camera breaks a billion times over. What was I here gathering? Oh, I was here gathering these, right. Sorry, I was doing a leave quest turn-in. Do I have enough for my leave quests? Game come to global, we have no idea. Oh, I was done already. Oh, and I could just keep gathering these? Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Although, where are these located? I've never gathered these before. Ah, they're up there. All right, let's go and do those then. Rock! Yeah, I figured getting treasure maps via Fates has been kind of annoying, so I kind of wanted to get my Gatherer leveled at this point. And it's fast. You know, the leave quests are anywhere. Don't have to turn them in. Okay, so I've noticed that my game is having a bit of issues loading shadows. I could probably just restart BlueStacks for it, but I'll only do it if it's actually like a problem. I've just noticed that, yeah, actually I'm gonna do, oh wait, that was a squirrel. Hold on. The squirrel's gonna show me the buried treasure, right? Oh yeah, I can see the buried treasure in the ground. Yeah. Thanks, man. How am I playing this? Via emulator. Emulator looks like it's having issues loading some of the textures at the moment. Yeah. All right, it's more than just one or two of them. I'm gonna let me gather these real quick, and then I'm gonna reset my my thing. Good midnight Rabla. Yeah, I'll just reset it after this. Good morning, Kel. 2 9% wipes. Rough. Good morning, Purple. Yeah, if we can get a party later, I could do a few more turn 9s. I still have some, I could still get some 130 pieces anyway. I should get my fates done ASAP while China's awake. I should also probably have done the quest for this. How many of these do I have? 11? Yeah, them nail wipes are... I mean, to be fair, I really had to, like, do it. I just released my binding coil video just of the clears with me doing the callouts. So, hope that's of assistance to some people. Because if I'm doing callouts the whole time, then even without a guide, you get kind of an idea of what to do. So, hopefully some PFs see that. Because I know that the Chinese community does watch my content. So hopefully that's of assistance in some capacity. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this leave quest done because I'm already here, so. Alright, or I could just miss. I really need to do the level 10 quest so I can get my upgraded gear. Actually, I thought I did that already. No, I guess I didn't. Yeah, all my shadows are messed up. That's fine. I could also just buy better gear at this point. 16, 17, 18, not 19. Should just be one more node. $19. Miss. Miss. 20. There we go. Let me turn that leave quest in. Wrong menu. Oh, no, I was only at 19. I miscounted. Damn it. Killing me here, game. Yes, good morning, Purple. $19. $20. There we go. Good morning, Chris. Happy 4th. I am happy, and this is the 4th. And I got my level 14 also. Alright, let me reset the game real quick so the shadows load properly. I'm just gonna X out of that and reopen it, and hopefully that does the trick. That's the problem with emulators. Sometimes things just don't work the way they're supposed to. And you just kinda gotta deal with it. Then again, the game could also be doing that. I had plenty of people say that they were having a similar issue to what I was having yesterday in Coil. So it wasn't just me. Oh, that's true. IV was never really that bad with it, but they're also not very... We don't have very much in the way of fireworks during July 4th in California. Here is going to be a lot different. I'm assuming there's going to be quite a bit. No shortage, if you will. Let me just do something real quick. The hell? Oh, there it is. No, it's the Chinese version. Okay, it's working now. My neighborhood's a damn war zone. I tell you what. Gonna be a war zone, you're gonna deal with that. I tell you what. It's gonna be a war zone. You're gonna be dealing with that. Alright, so that's fixed. I wanted to pop over onto Bard and see if there were any fates going on in Northern Thanalin. So I could see if because there's actually a challenge log to get your maps from fates. Actually, no, it is just to get maps at all, but apparently buried treasure doesn't count. Because it says fates or gathering. I don't know why they wouldn't include the buried treasure one. It's kind of messed up. Let me get my chocobo out. And looks like he has another level. Looks like that increases his health by 10%. This looks like it's Choco Cure. Yeah, that's a heal for 300 potency. All right. Because I really need my Chocobo to get Choco Cure. Given how valuable the Chocobos are a lot more useful here than they are in retail, even for Realm Reborn standards. Damn, people instantly hopped all over this. Good. Housing, not yet. They're working on that. Honestly, while this guy is walking, I'm just going to kill other enemies. I did that last time, too. It just helps me, like, my Chocobo get EXP. Yeah, definitely a lot more people doing fates earlier in the day, because it's like 10 p.m. in China right now. I can see so many more people here doing this fate. Yeah, but here's the thing. Bicolor gemstones are pretty useful, so I actually really want to have bicolor gemstones done. Is this the fucking squirrel? Hey, show me to the loot. Dude, these squirrels are all over the place. Oh, he actually gave me materia. I think that was skill speed materia. And then I could probably activate this one and I can do that. I just want to see about getting treasure maps from this. Is this harder to play? Not really. I mean, I know I just had to learn the menus real quick and it was basically no different because, I mean, I've played Final Fantasy XIV for years. How different is it really going to be? But I also used to import games from Japan and play them on my modded PS2, so this is just another walk in the park for me. Alright, let that finish. No treasure map. Again. Killing me, game. Yeah, I have the English mod on my phone. And honestly, it does not help me in any way, really. Or at least I don't find that it does. Hello, Kanara. Why does everyone even bother killing these things? Just pick these things up. Alright. How much damage do I do to one of these? I can kill these things pretty quick. Or at least quick enough. Do I keep getting LOS? Is that why it keeps doing that? I think so. I think that rock. I keep dropping target weirdly. I mean, getting an account wasn't too bad. I just had to make a WeChat account. After that, it was pretty simple. Oh yeah, somebody already did a turn in. Let me just go get one more. Well, I mean, even if you get that verification, you just need to have someone who can do it for you. Like, I had someone lined up, ready to assist. Like, I had someone who's had a WeChat account for years, like, ready to assist me. I think there's still one more part to Dark Devices. Yeah. I was gonna say, there's still one more part after that part. Let me just kill this thing. Oh, God! Oh, never mind. It's the bots that are doing it. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but you know. This thing's actually like crazy healthy. Well, I mean, they developed it, anime, so it's not really weird at all. They're the ones who made it. Oh, I got a treasure map. Well, I got one of my treasure maps, at least. Good morning, Avelia. Hello, Asura. Yeah, this is not developed by Square, so it's not really weird at all. Alright, well, at least I'm not tanking this thing anymore. Still seems to be casting on... Ow! Still seems to be casting on me, as I was saying. Good old Dark Devices. We sure do love dark devices in this house. No, you can't move and adjust the UI yet. They said future update for that. I actually want to move a lot of the buttons closer to the center of the screen. Similar to how my UI is in the retail. So I'll look forward to that. Doesn't matter that much to me, but still. I mean, why play it over retail? There's no reason to play it over retail. It's not meant to be played over it. More likely you would play it in conjunction. Unless, of course, you don't want to pay a monthly subscription for retail. I guess that would be the reason. Happy yells at Kano. I mean, I wasn't yelling at anyone in particular. I was just yelling. I was trying to communicate. Make sure that what I was being said was heard. No, it'll always be free to play. I don't know how one would make the correlation between one or the other to make that conjunction at the end of it. And my second treasure map. Excellent. Got my treasure maps real quick today. Oh yeah, let me grab that sightseeing log real quick. This used to be a dick of a sightseeing log. I do really need to get those done at some point. You know how to jump this? What, make that jump? Yeah, I did all the Realm Reborn sightseeing logs on content. I had them all done in the first 2 or 3 days. Except for fucking 18. 18, okay, 18 took me like 4 days to get. And then after that, I tried to blast through the rest. Because I was part of the discovery squad for those. Oh, this is back again? Holy shit, this respawns so quick. Oh, wait, no, this is a different one. Yeah, I know what it is, Moira. That's why I actually need to do it. Yeah, the log jump was easily the worst in terms of executing it. The fact that lowering your FPS to 30 was the primary way of doing it was super toxic. Yeah, I just should be if I fly past one, I need to remember to grab it. Yeah, I mean, there's just no reason to do it by jumping at all right now. Yeah, maybe. I have noticed that sometimes fates just like insta respawn and I'm just like, what the hell? I already have both my maps, so this will be full credit on this anyway. Might Chocobo die? Or is he just in that mess? Oh, I see them coming. Off in the distance. Oh, they leveled up again. Sweet. Now they have Choco Cure. Now we're in business. 7.3 will be August 5th. Yes. I think they'll probably finish this. I'll just stay out of the menu. Let me check something real quick. Alright, just wanted to do that. I mean, that's a decent amount. I wouldn't say that's not a lot. Alright, let's see where map number 1 is. What's going on, Annie? Alright, let us go here. Fly away! I really need to stay on top of doing my maps. Yeah, I did them yesterday, but I ended up getting a low-level map, so it was kind of bleh. The buried treasure gave me low-level maps, even though I was doing level 50. I was in Northern Phantom, and I was like, come on! Alright, I was really hoping my Chocobo would attack there. Oh, I got it. Wait, what the hell? Where did my song not go? Alright, I guess I'll just do that then. Nope, nothing major. Yes, I would like to do another. Lunch break. Oh, Scott. Hello. Catch HQ gear. Try Savage. Yeah, I don't have that much gil, so I don't really want to buy all 135 pieces. I kind of want to fill out like some 130, some 135. I've got like mostly right side 135, which realistically is the opposite of what I should want, but what I'll probably end up with. How's the app? Seems fine. Mimic. Oh, I got a group map. We should not do the group map right now. I did a group map solo the other day because I just didn't know it was a group map. And I managed to beat it, but that was not an experience I would want to live again. It'll probably be closer to it, yeah. I still don't think it's going to be precise. Any deets? Nope. Nothing on a Western release. Yeah, I have one group map. Orchestrion rolls and glam. Yeah, I don't even know what these ones are. Alright, so I got those done. Now I need to get my roulettes done. So let's do those. I need tomes. I need to cap my Genesis above all else. I'm going to actually save the leveling roulette for last, I think. I'm going to bet it's Garuda. Nope, Titan. Why, hello there, sir. Man, let me tell you, aggro is my #1 concern. Sure hope that doesn't... I mean, both the tanks just stood together. It was all because Mountain Busters are real here. Yeah, I'll only get cap tomes on a level 50 job. Oh, that person was just too close. That thing is so uber dead. I mean, it's not... Okay, so I think people don't fundamentally understand what snapshotting actually is. There's always a snapshot. The only thing that retail Final Fantasy XIV does differently is that it judges your location at the end of the AoE/cast bar. And then the animation happens afterwards. Here, the animation lines up with the cast bar. You don't have more time to dodge with or without a snapshot. It just visually makes more sense. Because it's already not made that way. And they actually have been doing that a lot more. You can see it in the newer content. There's a lot more abilities that line up with it like that. Just not the old... They're not going to go back and do it for this shit. No, that's just how it was. That's how those old fights were designed. A really good example of a modern AoE that works that way would be... what's-his-face's AoE? Howling Blades, raid-wide, the animation lines up with the cast bar. Is a good example. Too much work to go back and do old shit? Yeah, I don't care about the old shit. The bottom line is, you shouldn't be in the AoE when the AoE disappears. Fundamentally, that's the same idea. Titan. Titan. I guess there's no reason to kill these bombs, but they make them target. I mean, I guess some jobs, like Monk, could actually basic attack those just to get stacks. So I guess it does make sense. Hey, what's going on, Alki? Yep. So yeah, in that context, it actually does make a lot of sense to make those targetable. Alright, that roulette is done. Da 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 da. Alright. How many tomes do I have for the week? 280. Okay. I'll probably have to do all of them. It's a separate game. But I mean, it is basically just 14. Time for the Castrum Prey roulette. Can I loot? Yeah, I got a few pieces. Took me forever, but I did eventually get some pieces. Hey, Porta Decumana. Oh, right, my twos always get fucked here. Oh, let me do the attack before I get jailed. No! Yeah, everyone in this, I think everyone in here has already done this, so we should just be able to skip it the whole time. I'm just gonna skip back to my second song here so I can keep things aligned a little bit. I think Garuda is going to instantly phase after this, too. Into Windshield. I don't think it's going to... Well, 60% is the breakpoint for that, I think. Oh, no, we still have to do it. Now comes the shield. And then I'll hold my twos till after the shield. How's the battle pass? Some pretty important stuff in there, but nothing I need. Nothing that matters much to me. And the Freet's gonna basically be like dodge 1 AoE, I think. Nope. Not even gonna have to do that. Yeah, normally in retail even, you don't usually have to do any of the Ifrit mechanics. Pretty much just insta shifts. Sir, let us go to the cutscene. Got a roulette of no newbies. Kind of surprised, to be honest. Switch between? What do you mean switch between? Switch between what? Oh, yeah. Oh, I actually need to be delaying my raging strikes a little bit longer. I mean, if I had had to watch cutscenes, it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but I'll take not needing to watch cutscenes any day of the week. Citadel Buster, fuck off. Oh, the healer's dead. That's not good. Hey, now the tank's dead. What the hell even killed the healer? I didn't even see what did that. Well, I'm gonna die in a second. You know, I haven't looked at Summoner's Kit. I don't know if they have a battle res. Not the slightest clue, to be honest. Let's try that again. Well, then they probably do. Sounds like the summoner just didn't do it then. I don't know why this healer's running all about either. Maybe they were just running all about and got murdered. Maybe they just ran on top of the tank or some weird shit. Oh, no, it was this. I just didn't see this go out. Actually, that was me and the tank's fault then. They just got murdered by the AoE. Didn't even see it on the other side of the boss. Yeah, I just literally could. I also feel like some of the AoE markers are too small. Guys? Alright, I don't know what. They were just running in circles under the AoE there. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Those markers are not new at this level. We've had those markers before up to this point. Didn't expect the story roulette to be such a problem. Yeah, they were just running circles around. Both of them. Maybe they're bots. I feel like that white mage is like programmed to like run by other players. Let me see if I can drag them out. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because they just never stop moving. We'll be able to tell from the next mechanic. They could also just have a condition where they can never stop moving. Restless leg syndrome. Don't ask how that affects Final Fantasy XIV. And they stacked for that, so I'm gonna aim the Citadel Buster away from them just in case. It's just a Realm Reborn, just 2.0. Look, they stop occasionally. It's funny because the boss actually dying crazy fast. Oh, there we go. Now they're doing it. Now they're playing for real. Bubble's going good, Meep. Let's see if the summoner wants to take this or not. Nope, I'm taking it. Boss was almost dead. All right, never mind. Looks. Oh, actually, I dealt my damage instantly, I think. I'm giving it to the tank. I don't know what was going on elsewhere. I don't know who that is, Trunks, but thank you, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to tell. Can't say for sure. That was 115. I was trying to see if maybe I could get away with using one of my leveling roulettes on my paladin. I might be able to. I have raid roulette next. Hope we get like 6. Well, actually, I hope we get 1 or 5. 6 and 9 would not be good in the roulette. Hello? Yeah, I think I have to use one leveling roulette, maybe? Hello? There we go. Please don't be 9. It's gonna be 9, isn't it? It is 9. I know how to do it. So that's about as good as it's gonna get. What are the what are these markers? I guess oh, it's I see what it is. I don't know what the A marker was doing. Okay, there we go. Hey, tanks, you should really figure that out. All right. Everyone should not be standing in the middle right now. I hope it jumps to me. Oh, that's fine. Tank got obliterated. I think they went into went into the wall. They just got hit by the point blank. There is a meteor marker in the middle of the room. It just means that everyone needs to be wary of that. Stay away from the tanks. Yeah, it would probably be a good idea, Oira. Alright, there is a tank buster out. Alright, that's phase. Alright, I didn't get one. Guys? Okay, that's fine. Those are all fine. Should I try to get red? I might want to try to get red. Blue, green, red. Alright, I don't think they know the kill order. Generally, you kill green first. It doesn't matter that much. I guess, you know what? Killing blue... Okay, nobody's focusing on any of them, so... It's gonna be bad. Yeah, generally you kill green first because it actually does a lot of damage to the tank. The other two don't do significant damage, so... We're all gonna get paralyzed here in a second, which is not gonna be fun. There it is. Summoner's dead. I'm assuming they got hit by Red's AoE. Looks like they killed blue. We have 10 seconds until the next phase. So this is gonna hurt a lot. And then the tank, the current tank, we need to stay away from. That might be among the worst combinations I could have seen, and I am shocked there was not outright death to all of that. Now the real question is, who had the blue? The summoner has blue? And then I got the second blue. So I need a blue and they need a blue. Alright, I got mine. They got theirs. 2 people died to that. Don't know how. This is honestly, is it weird this is actually going better than I thought it was going to, even though it totally isn't going better than it should. This is gonna be a really long phase, let me tell you. Oh god, don't tank bust me. Alright, the black mage has blue. Hopefully the black mage knows how to do the mechanic. Black mage needs to cleanse. The white mage needs to cleanse. I don't think the black mage knows how the fight works. Never mind, they got it. They're gonna get killed here. How do they not get killed there? It's gonna be another ad soon. Don't know why I did that, but unfortunately, fire and ice is the real test. Anyone close to 8 stacks? No. Summoners next. Alright, it's the Summoner and the Dragoon. Heaven's Fall going out. They were too close to the center of the room. Black Mage, I think, went into the wall. We're gonna get another ad here. We'll push after this ad. Before the next ad, I should say. Alright, I have blue. A lot of people seem to actually fundamentally understand the encounter in this group, is my takeaway. We'll probably get another blue here. Looks like we are getting another Heaven's Fall, and we got another blue. Into the wall for the tank. Really bad timing, because it's going to be phase here. After this finishes, it's going to be Bahamut. Alright. Everyone should just stay stacked here. Except for the tank who's going to have the other mechanic. There's the tank buster. Everyone should stay under except for that tank. The tank stayed under the group. That was the one thing we needed not to happen, and it would have been fine. The thunder moved out, but the tank with the explosion stayed in. Honestly, it still went better than I thought it was going to. The tank with Raven's Beak. I mean, no, most people have never done this fight, period. Most people aren't rusty doing nail. Most people have never done it. Or if they have, they've only done UCOB. And thus the Raven's Beak bit doesn't even, like, register. Or they only did it, like, unsynced a billion years ago. It's in Roulette, so the assumption is everyone here has beaten it, or they rouletted into it for their first clear. I am actually going to give myself a mark. That way, if anyone's ever confused about where to be, I can be the source of hope. Yeah, players should generally not be in the middle of the room here. It's not the end of the world if they are. But, like, why are they going all the way out there? Is the real... Oh, God! Is the real question. And that tank also... Tanks keep getting flung into the wall there. They need to be a little bit more careful. The meteor, generally because there's only one meteor, where it goes isn't super relevant, but you would still ideally like it not in the middle of the room. Back of the room is fine. There's going to be a Raven's Beak here. Yeah, that tank needs to make sure they stay away from everyone. The tanks... Which tank has it? I think that might be too close. That might be okay. Yeah, that's fine. Still don't know why which one everyone's actually killing first, because green should really be the first target. Yeah, I guess they are trying to kill blue first because they're thinking, oh, we can stop the paralysis. I mean, fine logic, very not normal for this fight. But given you don't... I think you can technically stop the paralysis. I think you just need a black mage or a shield. What's it called? A shield bash prepared. Yeah, unfortunately... Oh, I took a hit there. We once again only have 10 seconds. We're further ahead than we were last time, but this is about to hurt. And the Black Mage is definitely going to die to this raid wide, yeah. Yeah, people keep not stepping out of the AoE. That's going to be on the tanks, yep. Just make sure that guy dies, and we should be okay. I'm going to knockback resist that. Oh, both the healers are dead. Summoner! Res! Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Well, the big thing is killing green... So, in the original, killing green first is actually a bit of a misnomer. You actually damaged red and blue, and when green swapped to one of them, you instantly killed it. But they don't swap here. Because red and blue were generally considered non-threats. Listen, I had to... Oh my god. Tanks really need to figure out this aggro thing. I just got fucking cleaved. I would just stand together if I were the tanks. Alright. Warrior has Raven's Beak. Don't get... Alright, so that's bad, in my opinion. It's fine, we made it work. As long as most of us are in that stack, it doesn't really matter. I'm just always nervous because people are running all over the place, so if you don't leave the very middle of the room open, you run a huge risk. Alright, then there's going to be a donut. And then spread. Spread doesn't even really hit that hard. It's going to be a Raven's Beak on the on chain 1, it looks like. Yep, chain 1 has it. I don't have a marker. Oh, well, we're done. Goodbye. Chain 2 murdered us. Goodbye. They just, they went from one spot to another filter. I really think they need to make those markers bigger. Like, I'm looking for them really consciously, but it is hard to see when you're zoomed out on the whole arena. The visibility is definitely not what I think anyone wants it to be. No, I mean, I could zoom in, but I don't really want to have to zoom in. Oh, I didn't even see it. I was like, where is the marker? It's a good thing I like nail. Alright, we skipped the Raven's Beak. I don't have a marker, so I'm praying. Alright, looks like all three are split. Looks like they're killing blue first. So I'm going to... Don't know why we're still moving it, but, you know, that's fine. I definitely don't feel like everyone is hitting blue. Oh my god, I was pulled in. Alright, I'm gonna stand further away from blue, even though I'm killing it. Oh, I have aggro on it. Green should definitely go next. Especially given we will not have enough DPS to kill them all before. Compared to our DPS yesterday, dude, our DPS yesterday was juice. Dude, that guy keeps getting caught. Gotta be ready to dodge. We've had people die here. The Summoner and the Black Mage, I think, have died almost every time in this phase. Which is definitely making this a lot harder. Because then we don't have everything dead before the next phase. And let me tell you, in normal, that would be a wipe. In retail, that would be a wipe. Who's it on? Them. Got it. Because unfortunately, I know it's about to happen, and it's really bad again. Oh, actually, this isn't too bad. All right. All the ads are dead at the very least. The warrior got stuck into the bleed, but that's not the end of the world. Ah! Oh, I don't know why I did that. Alright, holy Jesus. Alright, so first blue is on the Dragoon. Dragoon cleansed. Second blue is on the black mage. Black mage needs to cleanse. Black mage needs to cleanse. Black mage didn't cleanse. Black mage could still cleanse. Black mage hasn't cleansed. Black mage is still not cleansing. The cleanse is gone. They technically have another chance here. Alright, next blue is on the tank. Alright, Paladin needs to grab the cleanse. Black Mage can still technically grab a cleanse. Black Mage cleansed. And then the Black Mage needs to cleanse again. Cleanse again. You have another. Cleanse. Black Mage. Black Mage. Oh, well, or if you die, that cleanses it. That definitely cleanses it. They clearly understood how it worked because they did it the second time. What? Oh, I got tank bustered. That's fine. I hit it and got autoed to death. I was also the blue target, so... Black Mage, stop getting targeted! Cleanse! There they go. Oh, wait. No, they're going. They're going. Go get it. Go get it. Yeah! You did it. Alright, we should be in the next phase now. Yeah, I'm playing on Android. Alright. Everyone should be closer together here. Like, because the dive doesn't actually knock people back. Okay, we need to watch that warrior. Stay. Stay. Alright. And then Thunder is out. Thunder is on the Black Mage. That's fine. Come together with the fire tether, please! A few people got hit by that. There's a Thunder on the Black Mage. There's a lot of people with ice, but if we get some quick reses out, it might actually be okay. Alright, I don't think that person made it. They did. Away from the tanks. Away from the tanks. Away from the tanks. Okay, I didn't know which tank had it, but that works. Alright, we really need both of our healers got iced. This is where things get rough because the screw-ups from the second fire affect this part. Please come to me! Please! Before both of our healers get iced! Never mind, they both got iced. Summoner! Can you res? Ah! I was killed by the Black Mage. They ran over to me with the Thunder. Unfortunately, unless I want to type it in broken Chinese, I can't help by saying stay stacked whole phase. Stay stacked unless poison / lightning. Literally all everyone needs to do is stay stacked until the dive bombs, except for the player with lightning and the player with, yeah, I might as well. We'll see what happens with this vote abandon. Alright. Let's try the roulette again. Good morning, Nikki. What is this? What is it tutorializing me for? Oh, for Spirit Bond. Oh, no, for repairing. Okay. First time I've had to repair the whole time. All right, so if anyone wants... I just want to do a quick raid roulette if anyone wants to do it. I guess that's the last one at the bottom. Large task. If anyone wants to join for the roulette, password's 1227. This is just for raid roulette. Watch, we're gonna get turn 1 now. Alright. There we go. Hello, Chocobo. Hello, Cyborg. Anyone else for Raid Roulette who's actually playing? If not, then we'll just do our best here. No, it's not out in English for, well, we don't know when. I can't say for how long, because we genuinely don't know when it will be. Hello, Reaper. Alright, well, I guess it's just us three. The cleanse part, when you get marked with the blue chain, you need to step into the white puddles. There's 2 blue marks between every Heaven's Fall. If you get to, I think it's, if you go above, I think when you get to 8, you die, but I think in this, it's actually 9 or 10. Yeah, if the red debuff gets to 8, you die. The blue debuff gives you red debuffs over time. Hello, Kanara. Alright, if nobody else wants to join, then I'm taking us in. Shiro. I have a friend request. Sure. Alright, looks like that's it. Good. I mean, we don't have any of the tanks, and we have one of the healers, so better pray it's not 9 again. Because that's, it's not a carry, definitely not in a position to carry through 9. I tried marking myself to get everyone. It seemed like half the raid knew how to do it. The other half didn't. What about fire and ice? Literally, just stay. If you are not marked with the poison or the thunder, just stay stacked the whole phase. You just, and you know you're targeted. There's a tether for red, and then fire has a tether. Ice just shoots everybody. Ice fires through all 8 people, then a fire hits. Then ice fires through all 8 people, then another fire hits. I mean, I make PFs. I just make PFs with a password. Every time, and the password's the same every day. I'm in Light Party 2 this time. And then you can honestly just have the tank stand in this. You should probably be over by us so you don't get, yeah. So you don't get cleaved. That's a lot of slimes. Fortunately, it doesn't actually look like the slime even heals in this difficulty. It looks like it literally is just used to get rid of the stacks. Alright. The tank should just either stay dead. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter, this looks like. It looks like it even just does minor damage to the players who get hit. Oh, we're phasing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Did we just get cleaved right off the bat? Okay, it looks like one of the group oneers came over to me, so I'm gonna go to the other side. Yeah, if you get that mark, running it out is usually like that, yeah. Are you gonna take care of the feed? Okay. I can't remember. Yeah, there's a stack marker here. Two feeds is not a big deal. Don't run away with those, by the way. Yeah, it doesn't matter. On normal, it's kind of just irrelevant. But if you get too far from them, they should explode. That's what they do in the original. And the explosion from them is really the only dangerous thing. I mean, the jobs don't even function remotely the same way they do on retail, so I guess it's fair to say, yeah, the job balance is different. I'll take care of this one. It's gonna be a spread here. Alright. Or they can take care of it? Never mind. Alright, I guess we'll just have two then. It's weird because normally you would just let the tank do that, but they didn't do it last time, so I didn't assume they were gonna do it this time. Irrelevant. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Woo! Accidentally tabbed out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we really need more scholars. Scholar makes life way easier. The accidental tab out. I think it didn't quit me out. What's their percent? Oh, wow, they were like perfectly even. Do, 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 do. I don't know, I'll give it to the other healer. And I don't know what pieces I still need, but I guess it's a pug, so I guess I just don't give a shit. I don't need that piece, but that's fine. Alright, that's my raid roulette done. Now I need to get my regular roulette done. Unfortunately, not quite capped. What is this? Oh. Materia, glamour. Oh. I got a pure white dye out of that. I mean, if you want to stick around, I guess, for the leveling roulette, you can. It's up to you. I would love to do it on my tank, but I think I'll opt out of that briefly. And then just start doing that tomorrow once I'm capped. Because I think I'm at 420 for tomes. 430. Okay, and then how many tomes is leveling roulette? It is... That's how many I have. I'm using blue stacks, why care? Whatever. I have to do one at least. Alright, I'm going to assume everyone in this party is staying. Maybe I'll do one on... No, you know what? Damn it. I should have swapped the tank. It doesn't matter. Sass Tasha. Because I was thinking I'll probably use my raid roulette anyway on my max level job, so I should really just do this on tank. I'll swap the tank for the other one. Yeah, Scholar is separate from Summoner here. Good morning, Clip. Don't even know what color it was. Don't even care. And that was the color anyway. We're so giga-goated. No, you can't start a Scholar. I think you need to finish your level 10 class quest first. I gotta see what materia I picked up also. And they're dead. I mean, jobs unlock at level 10 here. So I'm pretty sure you need your level 10 class quest done to unlock it. To accept the quest. A solo expedient? Wild. Let me up! This tank means business. And I like it. Damn, I didn't realize we were so far ahead of them. Then I heard the what sounded like tomahawk behind me, and I was like, what is that? Yeah, I'll swap the tank for the second roulette. Which makes more sense at this point, because daily reset's not for another 2 days anyway. I mean, weekly reset's not for another 2 days regardless. My Genesis tomes will be capped. And I'm pretty sure after I do turn 9 in a couple days, I'm going to just grab the Genesis weapon. Everyone who has a WeChat account can. Give it to the tank. That tank. Giga move. Alright, I'm gonna swap to tank. We'll probably just get that again, mind you. And let me see if that was indeed 10. No, that was 20. I'm capped. Okay, that's good. I am actually capped. Sucker is at level 15. Why does Sucker being at 15 make that annoying? The first 3 dungeons are level 15. Are you saying that's all you have and that's why it sucks? We were below 15. Maybe they changed it. Item level is 18. I see. The item level, it's 18 here. 10, 11, and 12, yeah, but the item level is 18. Well, we're going to be doing it again. I will say this. There shouldn't be any AoE healing in these dungeons anyway. Yeah, the last boss of Copperbell is like the only one that has any AoE. Don't worry. What the hell? I went in, but just didn't get... It didn't, like, gap close me. Like my little damage shield. Oh boy, actually hits me kind of hard. I actually do need gear from these locations, so don't particularly mind. Why is my... Maybe it's because I'm holding right click, so it's like stopping the animation from taking me forward. No, you just always generate... That's why you see a lot of tank-related aggro issues with the bosses, because you just have to, like, chill for a second if you're the off tank. What? Why is it not carrying me forward? Now it is. Maybe my, like, distance is too... I don't know. It's being weird. Excuse me, game. I can actually use loot from this. There we go. Just make sure I actually get aggro on these things. So weird. It's also funny that this actually gives, like, mini-boss music. I mean, it is, but, like, I'm so far removed from that actually being a thing here. Yeah, I'll get this one, and then somebody else gets the other one. Come on, keep hitting me. We want shields. I like that it gives a little shield. Little sentinel shield on everybody. All right, I guess I'll just get nothing. What the hell? I'm stuck. The other one should be northeast. Yeah, I'll just let them do it. This thing is getting obliterated. Oh, I dropped target there. I love just AoEing everything down. Really wish I had Shield Bash here, though. Shield Bash is when Paladin actually starts to get engaging. Give it to the Bard, because why not? Anything I actually need here? Nope, all useless. Alright, roulettes are done. Oh. Now I have leveling to do. Alright, thanks for the roulettos. Looks like that put me at level 18 also. I guess I do have item level 20 stuff from the class quests. Yeah, so I can go about dungeon spamming or fate spamming. Both of which are very useful. Fate spamming would be better for my chocobo. Yeah, I mean, everyone really has a lot more consistent damage overall. Actually, hold on. I wanted to see something. I don't want to... Oh, I can't even do this on this job. Let me swap back to Bard. I picked up a few materia pieces. I want to see what I picked up. Alright, so I still only have these, so I picked up the base piece. I picked up, like, more normal pieces. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Put that back in. Yeah, this is still the determination. And then... I wanted to look at... this. It's gonna fail, isn't it? 25%! What about my other tomes? I've got enough for another relic item. And then I've got enough for... I'm gonna spend these one at a fucking time, alright? Yeah, let's do... I'm gonna experience my disappointment one failure at a time. Got a bunch of 25%, so I failed like 20 in a fucking row. I'm ready to fail 21. Bro, I'm just cursed, man. These 25% have been insane. I can't believe how bad my 25% luck has been. Hello, Messanian. Happy 4th of July, Kaladin. Oh my god, finally. That was my last crit meld, too. I need skill. I need one skill speed meld next. Hi. Alright, where do I want to fate at level 18? These are level 5, so definitely not here. Not Horizon? At level 18? Level 18 Horizon's kind of good. You do see that icon? What icon? What icon? That's not bad, Kaladin. The orchestrion icon? Oh, I didn't even realize there was one. I think these are level... These go up to level, like, 17 here. These ones are, like, level 27, yeah. They're still being done. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. Because this one's probably level 40, yeah. Where would be level 18? This is like level 20-ish. This is level 5. These are like level 10. Oh, sorry, these are level 10. Maybe around Quarry Mill. Quarry Mill's like 20-ish, I think. Might be a little higher. Do. Let me see what level the fates are here. 22? Yeah, that's not too bad. It's a high risk, though. Let's see how it is. I mean, it's identical to retail, but retail is streamlined the Realm Reborn one some time ago. Oh, I'm on the wrong job. Hold on. What, am I in combat? I'm not still synced to that fate. Oh, I am still synced to it. Even though I ran out of... Interesting. So even though I'm out of range of it, I'm still synced to it. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, I swapped jobs and still got bronze credit, so I'll take it. Should see which one starts getting completed next. Ugh, Aleport. Ugh. This is fine. That one's already being completed. I could try to go down there. Interesting that the bots are all the way back there and not, you know, literally anywhere else. This is a little high level for me, but let me see what it looks like down here. If anything, I just do this a little bit, get some credit, and then move on. Since this one's really high level. Just picking random English phrases, maybe. I'm not paying enough attention to say one way or the other. Alright, that should be full credit from this one. Wait, what the hell? Use the EXP cards. Yeah, I don't know. Not really drawn to those for something like this. Yeah, Paladin's been fine. It's got a couple of multi-part hits. It's got Shield Bash, which is a nice little damage increase. The way Shield Bash is incorporated here reminds me of Shield Swipe. If anyone remembers Shield Swipe. Yeah, I guess it couldn't hurt to use the card. Hey, thanks. That might have said, oh no, it says I have the buff. Thank you, Astroden, for the 36 months. What's going on, Zimboy? Also, now that my Chocobo has Cure, oh my god, is my life so much better. Holy Jesus. That's good. I'm just leveling an alt right now. Leveling an alt and getting some fates and materia done. Chocobo actually hits pretty hard on these things. It hits for like 40. Just wild. Given it's a healer Chocobo. I can imagine the damage Chocobo actually being quite good because of that. As long as there's nothing else being completed on the map, I should be good. Damn, 100. That's really good. I mean, it doesn't. Like, Coil is really weird, because Coil's was 1, 5, 6, and 9 for the first release. It's definitely strange. I don't know if you're gonna lock all 3 trees in these ones. I am unsure. I would assume not, but I would only be assuming. My Chocobo is only level 4 or so, or rank 4. Yeah, you can do pretty much anything anywhere from the world. It removes a lot of the purpose of the actual game world. Like all the vendors in towns and like all the other areas, they're kind of worthless. From like an engagement, a player engagement standpoint, but like, you know, it's a matter of, do you care about convenience more or less than that? I don't know if anyone's gonna come down to this one. Oh, I should get the map completion real quick. I should really go do the sightseeing logs also. Like, I keep thinking about it, but it's like just not prioritizing it. Like, there's one, I think there's one up here. It's been a while since I've had to do most of these. Yeah, there it is. There's also a clue right there. Might as well grab it since I see it. It's funny because I have my own guide for the sightseeing logs, and I can tell you right now, I'm not using it to find the sightseeing. Like, I remember where most of them are, but like, I just need a bunch of pictures to reference them. It's been a hot minute. Maybe I should do those now. I'd rather just pull up the like picture-to-picture, map-to-map list. Oh, there it is. What time is it? Noon? Yeah, I won't be streaming till usual time today. I have July 4th plans. I'll be ending around 2:30-ish. This morning was super busy for me, man. I woke up, went to the gym, came back, showered, went back out, went to the grocery store. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have helped with this. It's weird because most of the bots didn't come here. Alright. Came back, helped prepare a cheesecake for baking. First said July 4th plans. What? Oh boy, leave me alone. And then, like, I was, like, ready, like, 25 minutes before stream. I was like, gotta get ready. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna go get all the sightseeing logs. So the sightseeing logs are actually immensely useful. They unlock a bunch of visuals on your map. And as such, you actually really want to get them done. Visuals? Yeah, so there's like random events that happen on the world map that you can find without having your sightseeing log done. But they're much easier to find if you have your sightseeing log done. X9, can I not see? 9-5. No, I don't want that. Oh, that's where I am. Okay, I was like, where is... Can I not check the positions very well here? What the hell was that? I guess you can't really check it super well from here. Also, yeah, you don't... They pretty much made none of the sightseeing log conditions, like, mandatory here. Yeah, I need to go 9.5, 7.8. So that's... Right, probably, like, right here. It says, look out the Bismarck. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I think that was somebody plucking one string on the Bard instrument. Literally one. Alright, then it's the ship in lower. This ship. I don't know why I went back to that. You can teleport from them anywhere. I mean, it's like Final Fantasy XIV. That is correct. Here we go. There it is. Then Middle Lenosha. In the Seasong Grotto by the entrance. Vista's close to the end of the tunnel leading into the cave. Isn't that just the tunnel with the, where the Ishtola quest is? Pretty sure it is. It will come to NA eventually, yeah. I have not even been to Middle Lenosha. Jesus Christ. I mean, there's no reason. There's never a story reason to go there in this version. Because you can't even start the game in Limsa, so... Since everyone starts in Ul'dah. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Does mean I also can't fly here, so I should probably unlock that. I probably can't fly in a decent amount of Lenosha, to be completely honest. Like lower Lenosha, I probably also can't fly. Since I think you only go there for like a single quest. Yeah, might as well kill two birds with one stone on this one. Hello, Ether Current. Yeah, I'm not missing very many of them. It's just like Lenosha, there's not that much that happens in the story in Lenosha. I'd say you go through about like maybe 50 to 60% of it. Let me just uncover the map down here. There we go. So middle and lower, I probably don't have both of those. Anything else in middle? The Skylift? Oh, I know where the Skylift one is. No ether currents or flying yet? Wait, I'm confused. I don't think I understand the question properly, because I'm literally gathering ether currents so I can fly. And I've been flying throughout like half this video, or half of my live stream as I travel through the zones. So maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying there. The moment I stepped into the zone, I said, oh, I probably can't fly here because I don't have the ether currents. So I'm now collecting them. Yeah, I was very confused. Yeah, let me get the flying first. One objective at a time. It's gonna be at the bottom of the waterfall. Probably, yeah. Let me just... Nope, it's at the top. Thank goodness for that. Hello, Cash. Two more. Oh, well, now there's definitely... Wait, where is this one? Not this way. Oh, it's just down here. The Skylift has something on the other side, I'm pretty sure. So let me go. It has a sightseeing log. Let me go get that real quick. Yeah, the rewards from the stuff on the map is actually really, really good. Speaking of which, hello, squirrel. It's been an interesting time, to say the least. I'll take an EXP card. There's the lookout. Yeah, I did all my roulettes earlier. I'm capped for the week. I started leveling a gatherer. I started leveling my paladin. There's another ether current down there too, I say. Checking things off. Oops. Yeah, still debating how much fate grinding I want to do versus dungeons. It's just that fates are so useful. Getting the extra materia melds is just... it's very nice. I'm glad to be done with crit on Bard. I'm nervous about the rest, but you know. Ice shards and some gil. Hey, sometimes that's all you need. Save up. Do some crafting. I got a party map, but I haven't done it yet today. I figure I can probably grab a few and then invite people. Alright, there's the map fully uncovered. Alright, so there are 3 sightseeing logs in Middle Lenosha. There it is. There's... oh, I remember the fucking one by Lower Lenosha. I forgot about that one. Yeah, there's one over by where the MSQ would normally take place if you started in Limsa, and then there's one over by Lower Lenosha. Here we go. Yeah, I'll be able to see all the squirrels, buried treasures. But I feel like I ran into one of the merchants, but he didn't do anything. Like, I spoke to him and then nothing happened, and so I just left. I just saw like a random moblin out in, he looked more like a moblin than a goblin. At least by Final Fantasy XI standards, he looked more like a moblin. And I spoke to him and then nothing happened, so I was like, okay. Gather up their supplies. I mean, you know what? Maybe I didn't see the event because I was in the middle of another fate. Because there definitely wasn't an event there. Maybe he doesn't speak Penguin. That's messed up. Good morning, Kiri. Yes, it is one of the starting cities, Cash. It is Sandoria. I'm doing my sightseeing logs, Kiri, in mobile. Because they're way more useful here. Kiri, welcome back for the 42 months. Goob morning.
Kiri, are we just subscribed with Prime? Goob 42.
Goob. We goobin? This a goobin morning? Goob Central? Jump onto the base of the rock near the... okay, so that's over here. Yeah, it looked like Sandoria and Bucidine. It could have been Kufim, but it looked more like Bucidine to me. Just because Delkfoot's not really... is a little bigger than Feyin is, and that didn't look that big. It's a goobin kind of morning. I did my first job to 50 with the MSQ. That was super easy. Second job, I'm still trying to decide really how I want to level. So I haven't been doing it as fast. Only because it would really behoove me to do a bunch of fates. What the fuck is the sightseeing log? Hate being colorblind. There it is. It's hiding in the... fuck you! Stick it under the fucking cove here. I'm supposed to be flying, not fucking burrowing. Assholes. Well, no, there's one over here, too. But yeah, I'm actually getting my sightseeing logs done because it unlocks some features. Yeah, it said to jump on the base of the rock near the farmer's house. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if this actually counts as the farmer's house. What's the XY coordinate for this one? 18.5? Oh, I'm not even close. 18 is like all the... 18.5 is like... here. I think I kind of remember this one. $36, 14.1. Let me just see if I'm moving in the right direction. Yeah, 18.5. Oh, no. I'm stupid. I'm looking at the wrong one. 23.40. Yeah. Jump onto the base of the rock near the cliff. Yeah. Okay, that's a different one. Gate structure that leads to the mist. That's this one. That was the time that it was available in retail. Between 18 and 1805. No, Andy, not a chance. And no. I mean, I've done basically everything outside of level gatherers and alts. Coil Savage will be out in a few days, and once I have that done, I mean, how different will it be? It's just I'll have more jobs to level, realistically. No, they have like kind of a weird system for it here. Where, you don't... How do I put this? There's a normal sightseeing log and a perfect sightseeing log. And the normal one's the only one that really matters in this particular case. Is that a clue? Sure is. The regular sightseeing logs are just like this, where I just go to the spot and do the emote. And here they're not even time gated or weather gated, really. However, for the perfect sightseeing log, I guess you can do those exact conditions. Like, there's like a different emote that it needs, and I think it does need to be during the right time of day and everything. So yeah, it's quite a bit different. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. That's what I was thinking logically. It just looked like Delkfoot was small by comparison. Because that was, when you see Fei-Yin from a distance, that's how it looks. When you see Delkfoot from a distance, it's massive. It, like, looks insurmountable. Hello, squirrel! Finding all the buried treasure today. The one benefit to not flying is I actually find the squirrels, but with the sightseeing logs, that won't matter. I'll take it. Another EXP card. The buried treasures are just like an endless supply of XP cards. Alright, that's halfway. Alright, what else is there? Lower... Okay, the other one's all the way south. Well, we'll find out soon. And I'll get to do a bunch of bonus videos on it. Yeah, I mean, it looks more like Glacier. It could just be the way they're interpreting Kufim leaves it a little strange. I'm not going to rule it out, but it definitely is far more Glacier than it is anything else. Sometimes I hate being colorblind. Hello, timeout. I literally answered you the first time you asked that, timeout. I don't know why you didn't listen when I answered the first time and then came and asked me on a different platform. But I said no, and no, more players won't convert. They'll probably play it in the off time when they're not busy playing the first one, but at the end of the day, it's not like there's an insane amount more to do here. I've basically done everything. Other than level alts and craft and gather, pretty much. No, the finale of the raid shouldn't be mixing in anything original. That would be a fail. I'd just assume that Surreal Jaw is going to make himself Promethea at the end of it all. If it's meant to be an 11 thing, keep it an 11 thing the whole way through. And especially with Prish being the main hero. Alongside, the other guy. I think this last flying point is actually by the sightseeing log anyway. Electrope has many uses. Ed boy. Yeah, here's the farmer house. Squirrel! Damn, I'm finding squirrels non-stop now. I think I already see it from here, yep. Found 3 squirrels in this zone alone. Okay. That's nuts. Uh, 23,142. Yeah, so it's right here. There it is. I couldn't see it. It blended in with the side of the rock for me. And then I need the last flying point. No, anyone who liked Hamlet is crazy and they shouldn't be listened to. The shit was boring as fuck. That might be the single most boring activity I've ever done. We ignore those people. Like, yeah, but they could fix it. Like, yeah, then it wouldn't be the same fucking thing. Don't even waste my time with that shit. Alright, next is Western La Nocia. This one's by Aleport, isn't it? Go behind the lighthouse on the west side. Yep. Yeah, there's no Cutter's Cry or Zamiel. And that is 1.0 content. You are, by all means, correct. I shouldn't have come here. I should have gone to the other one. Ah, it's fine. No. Because Hamlet actually cared about whether or not you worked with the crafters and gatherers. In fact, the crafters and gatherers did 90% of the work, and the other 10% was the tank and like 2 other people. Diadem was more like you coexisted, and that was the end of it. I actually don't have flying here either. Yeah, like I said, most of Lenosha, I just... Oh, you know why I don't have it? I decided not to gather because of Isles of Umbra. Because I couldn't get to the ones at the island. What the hell? Alright, I guess my penguin's too fat to make it around the corner. Yep. Literally too fat. Hello, Reggie. Is that Isle of Umbra? Those the 200 away? No, that's over here. Happy 4th to you too. Alright, this is very clearly in here. Let me guess. Yep. I'm a genius. I didn't think I gathered the ones that were in the Isle of Umbra. I think I might have gathered one of them and then left the other one. Time to find out. Nope, never mind. That was the last one. I think that was also the only sightseeing log in Western Lenosha. Old Gridania. Oh, I actually remember where some of the old Gridania ones are. Where's New Gridania? There isn't one. Okay. Near Apkalu Falls, and from inside the gill, you go up the steps into the back. I remember one spot we thought they were, ended up not being a spot. Over by which guild? The Leatherworker Guild. Okay. You can get rid of the permanent sprint temporarily. If you dodge roll, it gets rid of it for a little bit. Only like 10 seconds, but... Alright, we gotta go in the guild. From inside the guild. Oh, there it is. And then near Apkalu Falls, there's 3 lampposts. Climb onto the cliff. From there, use sprint and jump on top of the lamppost closest to the waterfall. Forgot about that one, actually. Got your coffee. I had an energy drink this morning. I had to get schmovin', so look for some fast energy. Right before stream, I had like 25 minutes before stream started. I hadn't eaten yet. And so I literally just like... I like how I'm still running to these by habit, even though I can just open the map. And I literally just opened a tub of cottage cheese and just started eating it. And Sophie's like... I shouldn't be surprised, but I really don't want to bear witness to this. When I go hard on a tub of cottage cheese, I go hard. Alright, there's the lamppost. Yeah, I gotta go up there. I like how the clues are strewn here, too. I just have to jump up here. There we go. Grr. Can you make this from here? Oh, yeah, you can. You just have to go up here. Where the third clue is. Alright, I gotta get closer to the edge. Thought I was faster than that. Hello? There we go. Jesus. There we go. You won't have to imagine at some point. Yeah, the clues are for the quote perfect log. All right, that's both of the old Gridania ones. Next is Central Shroud. Where Central Shroud? I know where Central Shroud is actually. Yeah, it's over by the waterfall. Oh no, this is the next to the Aetheryte. Where am I? Oh, maybe that wasn't one of the first. Oh, it's because these are in order, and after you do the first 20, right? I should have been doing this by zone. That's fine, because I remember where there's another one in Central Shroud, where there's another one in New Gridania. I just started remembering where some of them were. The way it works in the original is you need to do 1 to 20, and then it unlocks 21 to 80. There are 3 stumps across the Moogle carrier. Maybe I already did this one. Yeah, because there's the stump isn't here, so I must have this one. Okay. I mean, I could go do... There's literally one right here. I was like, no, there's another one in Central Shroud. I know there is. In fact, I wonder if you need 1 to 20 done to get the others to even appear here. I don't know. I feel like I've done some of them out of order already. Let me go check. Because this was one of the worst jumps alongside the log jump. I hated doing this one. Yeah, it's already here. Why wouldn't it let me get off my mount there? There we go. Yeah, this one sucked to do. This one sucked to find, it sucked to do. It was full of suck. And there's one more in Central Shroud, too. And I think I know where this one is also. Excuse me. I'm at 13,823. 16,322. So it's down by the boss, it looks like. Yep. A traveling merchant. It's alright. I'll be able to find my own traveling merchants once I have this done. East Shroud. Right in front of the giant glowing mushroom, all the way to the north in the seed bed. And where's the other one? I think I have the other one. Oh, there's 2 other ones. Oh, Sanctum of the 12 I definitely don't have. And Little Solace I might have done? Let me see if I did the one in Little Solace first. Oh, no, I didn't do this one. I am also technically leveling off of these. Very slowly, but I am technically gaining experience. Some of it's map completion. But I'm fairly certain the sightseeing logs are a small contributor as well. I should probably fly close to the ground in case I see a squirrel. Which is such a weird sentence, but you know what? It checks out. And then, yeah, the seed bed. This will also finish. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's right here. Let me just get the exact coordinates. 21, 10, 8. Should be right over here. Hey, Keyblade. There it is. Wait, is that a hint? Or is this thing? No, this thing just glows. All right. There we go. What am I still missing on the map? Okay, let me head over there and finish that. That's gonna be... I think that might... I don't think that'll quite get me a level. Yeah, welcome to Sightseeing Log Day. I wasn't gonna do my Sightseeing Log today, but... I've started to run into so many squirrels that I feel like... I'd rather know where all that shit is on the map. Speaking of which... Hello, squirrel. Take me to the loot. It's a pretty decent amount of EXP for these, too. I mean, it's not, like, super high, but for what it is, I mean, the fact that it gives you experience at all is... It also gives you an EXP boosting card to boot, so it's like a twofer. Yeah, dude, I'm Doug. I'm Doug without the funny. They call me Hap, and I'm punny. Any squirrels? Just figured I'd take a quick peek around, see if there are any squirrels up here. Alright, next is... Ulda. Ulda has a ton of them. Three silver squares in front of the Royal Promenade. Pretty sure I have the one in front of the Royal Promenade. That one's like... I might have also made the joke about it being in a really obvious spot and me not doing it. Because I feel like that's definitely something I would do. I'd be like, wow, it'd be pretty smart if I grab this here, huh? Well, guess I won't. And you know what? That's exactly what I did. I had a feeling. I was like, I bet I walked right past it and said, one day. And then there's this one. Ah, missed it. Fortunately, if I miss, I can just do this without going to another etherite. Should have gone the other way. I just went all the way around when I could have just gone off the east side. There we go. Alright, what else is in Ul'dah? Oh, those are actually the only two in Ul'dah. Okay. Gold Court. Western Thanalin is next. What is in Western Thanalin? Use your mountain, jump up from the boulder up to the awning at the beginning of the staircase. 2222. Okay. Ah, these are the merchant supplies. How many do I need to bring him? 10? 10. Nobody's helping this poor goblin. Yeah, I think the one I ran into was this one. The supplies one. Because I didn't see the event because I was in the middle of a fate. But I do recall there being a shit ton of stuff on the ground. Nice background music, by the way, Thanalin. Really appreciate it. Big effort. Here you go. I improved my relationship with him. What does this do? Do I just give him 5,000 gil and then... So he's got an orchestrion roll and he's got half off potions. He's also got a minion. Nothing I need right now, I suppose. Unless this can be sold. In which case, that would be silly if somebody did sell it. I gave him 5,000 gil as well. I'm assuming that'll matter later. And now that shop will be there for 30 minutes. Interesting. Isn't this one right here? Yep. Oh, I was below it. That's why. Let's hit it with a lookout. Since that's what the original one would have used. Okay. Is that one normally at this time also? Fair skies between 18 and 5. I don't know what fucking Eorzean time it is right now. It is currently... Yeah, actually that was. Those were the right conditions. Fair skies. That's why it looked perfect. Yeah, if it looks perfect like that, it means that I also meet the weather conditions. And the weather conditions are... It looks to be the original weather conditions also. Western Thanalan definitely has another one. Or it doesn't. Yes, it does. Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay and in Castrum, right. Top of the building in Vesper Bay. Hello, Zenobius. The Titan short was great. Quality content. Top of the building, northwest corner. In this building? I'm so stupid. This isn't Vesper, man. This is the Silver Bazaar. I'm using blue stacks. I was looking at the wrong positions. No, that's not Vesper Bay. That's the Silver Bazaar. Vesper Bay is where Waking Sands is. There it is. That's not the northwest building, but you know what? I'll take it. I'm here. It's done. And then there's one up in Castrum. Yeah, BlueStacks has worked well enough. It's a little hiccupy, but I mean, nothing I can't overcome. On top of the lamppost. Which lamppost was it? I think it's... There it is! What the? We got there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, can you just reset? Because I'm on a level 20 job, and I'd rather not do this right now. Okay. Hold on, Sophie just texted me something. I need to do something real quick. No! I need to go do something, NPCs. Leave me alone. Am I good? Are we good? Stop. Stop. Alright, let me go to Central Thanalan next, and then let me just go do something around the house for Sophie real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And right back to this. Okay. What's next here? Actually, I don't remember where any of these are. Let's see. Central Dandelion. Ruins of Sildi. About halfway down the cliff. That's this way. No, I said I was using blue stacks. I answered the question. This is about halfway down. Oh, there it is. And then the other one in Central Thanolin. Blackbrush Station, jump from the top of buildings to the lamppost. It's fat chocobo theme. You're not gonna be the only one that haunts. Honestly, sometimes I think it's worse trying to land on these than it is just doing the jump. Stacks of what, though? Good question. There we go. I'm trying to land. I keep missing it because my bird is too fat. And then at the gates at the top of the canvas. The Gate of Nald. I think that's up here, I want to say. X18526. 18526. Oh, it's up here. Listen, the penguin isn't even being tempted by food. It's being tempted by money because it's Tencent. I don't know what else I can do for this thing. He's being starved. He's being teased with money. What else do I got? I got nothing else for him. Let's see. 18.5. Oh, it's just directly south from here. I didn't even try to get the normal penguin. I think it's still available. I haven't really seen anyone using it either. There it is. Alright, that's Central Thanolin done. Eastern Thanolin, I did the one that is you. I did number 18 already. I think I skipped the one that's on. What is it called? It's just north of this. I think that's 19. Yeah, on the tip of the ruins. I think I skipped 19, but I'm almost certain I did 18. All it takes is gifting me subs and you two can save this fat penguin. Psych, I'm buying a hamburger. Yeah, I think no, I didn't skip getting this one. Okay. I must have 18 and 19 then. I should have them both. Lady, thanks for this. Nice. Nice.
Lady Samir Haj just subscribed.
Nice. Wait, I didn't get 7? It was 7. Lower Lenosha, jump on top. I did do that one. That's nonsense. Maybe I moved before it counted? Or maybe they're in a different order this time. Also says I skipped 12, which I didn't. I wonder if they're just in a different order this time. Because I totally didn't skip 7. I can go back and do 12 again. Yeah, these have to be in a different order, because I did... Yeah, they are. It's because... Yeah, it's because they're split by region this time. Okay. Honestly, both a better way of doing it and a worse way. Excuse me. Whew. Let me go double check 18 then. Yeah, because 18 was right here. I even showed up and did it during rain. What's going on here? What are you guys doing? Yeah, because it would have been right there across from the big dead Goobu. Thank you again for the 16 months. Okay, let's check Eastern Thanolin again. There's also, okay, there's at the tip of the ruins, and then 20 is on High Bridge. I think I skipped that one. I recall seeing it, but yeah, it was because there's a quest. The gladiator quests, I think, go here. Oh, no, actually, I think it was the bard quests that go here. No, it was the gladiator quest. Yeah, but I had a quest that goes here. And I just saw it and went like, oh, I'll just do the quest. All right, and then for the rest of Eastern Thanolin, there are 3 more. The Burning Wall, the Golden Bazaar, and Thal's Respite. All right, so Golden Bazaar is up here. I don't recall doing this one. I wouldn't even be able to get all these done today. But I'll be glad when I am done with them. At least I'm putting the EXP to good use. It's been a long time since I've used the Sightseeing log to get EXP for a job. Alright, now I don't remember. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I don't remember where this is. Hello? Just go up. Well, they're not time gated here. They're only time gated if I want the perfect log. And I don't need the perfect log at the moment. Burning a wall on top of the small crystal. It looks like a cobra dropped down from the ledge. I think I remember where this one is. Thal's Respite in front of a statue. I think that one's up here. Let me just check the position. I'm at 1921. This one's at 2514. Yeah, so it is up here. Yeah, fortunately, I don't have to worry about the time gating for the sake of unlocking this feature. It's just a matter of completing them all. Hello, squirrel. I actually was flying deliberately close to the ground in case I found a squirrel. And sure enough, the squirrels all seem to be close to the roads anyway. So if I just fly low to the ground close to the roads, I'll almost always find squirrels. And then the last one. The last one I remember the last one being a pain in the ass originally. Obviously it won't be because I can fly now, but I remember it being a pain in the ass. Damn, those squirrels are actually just so good for experience. It's kind of... I would say it's a little nutty. Yeah, I think you're supposed to, like, fall off of a spot here. Yep, I see people doing it. Never mind, they were just going to that. Yeah, I remember constantly just, like, failing this fall. What's going on, lass? Okay, let's see. Eastern Dandelion wants me to go back to Middle Enotia now, because now I gotta make up for the ones that I totally forgot existed. Because they were from 21 onward. Woad Whisper Canyon, edge of the path before you pass the rocky archways. Okay, I didn't mean to go here. I meant to go... Oh, I didn't unlock... I'm so stupid. I didn't unlock this. When I went to Middle Enotia, I got flying, but I didn't get the fucking etherite. Idiot. I don't know what that dude was playing, but I'm jamming to it. Good job. Hey, thanks. Doing my best. Woad Whisper Canyon. Is that where I think it is? I think that's down by the what's it called location. By the lift. Oh, wait. I did it this time. Thinking of the rand. I mean, they're whatever. I'm not gonna say no. I have to do it. It's nice that doing all the sightseeing logs has like a bonus because of them. I guess when you're leveling with fates, it'll be better overall because you could just like do the little events as long as you have these done. The perfect sightseeing log thing I don't really care about though. I mean, it's both nice and also irrelevant because I don't really care about having the perfect sightseeing log done. Because then I actually do have to wait for all the conditions to line up, and we all know how I feel about that. Summerford Farm, second floor of the inn, has a sightseeing log. Well, no, because this sightseeing log doesn't require you to do any of the conditions in order to unlock this feature. I literally just have to go to where all of them are, not give a fuck about weather or the right emote, and just press a button. But you do have to do it if you want this feature to be easier. What is this? I don't know what I completed, but sure. 8 bonus EXP cards. Alright, that was Summerford and the Gray Fleet on top of the house and... Oh, that's Lower Lenosha. Okay. On top of the House of Styx. I also didn't get this one, so... Down I go again, I suppose. Again, unlocked flying. Didn't unlock the Aetherite. Where is that? The Gray Fleet on top of the House of Styx. Use the rocks behind the house to get onto the roof. That's at X31 Y12. So that's to the north-ish. Squirrel! I can actually pay attention to how much EXP these squirrels are giving me, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, that's not nothing. And an EXP card. And 160 kill. Ooh, with 160 kill especially. Oh. Yeah, Y12 means that's up here. And I think I know where this one is. I think this is up by where all the goblins are. Any more squirrels? I saw a forlorn there. Yeah, I think this is right here. Oh, cobalt. Sorry, not goblins. I knew there was a bunch of a mob here somewhere. Alright, and then it says Eastern Lenosha is next. Where in Eastern Lenosha? Sit on the chair at the end of the dock. You know what? It's fine. I'll come back for it another time. I want to make more. I want to get as many of these sightseeing logs done as possible. That's priority. Yeah, I mean, if you're planning on doing them in mobile, you probably should unlock the log, yeah. At the end of the dock. Well... Where is this? Hidden Falls. Oh, it's to the north, I think. It's where this quest is, yeah. China is the only country where it's currently available. Although, from what I understand, there is a closed beta in Japan as well. Yeah, this one for the perfect would be /sit. Good. It's been pretty interesting. Hidden Falls, Gold Perch Tower. Oh, I know where that is. This is one of the ones I remember finding or sciencing out. In fact, actually, Gold Perch might have been one of the last ones I did, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm also just vibing through it. I seem to recall Gold Perch being one of the last ones I did. And then Western Lenosha is next. Camp Skull Valley, Ship Graveyard, and the Navigator. $27.26. Makeshift expected date. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I'm going to be... The sale for my plushes begins next week for anyone who didn't pledge. do this one? What the hell? Which one is this? Of looking, I guess, yeah, this one is just the navigator. Yeah. I leveled! Then, do I want to do Ship Graveyard or Skull Valley? Oh, Skull Valley should be up here. I'm pretty certain. There's one somewhere. Maybe it's not there. Maybe that's where I thought it was the first time. Wasn't there one here? There it is. I knew there was one somewhere here. I mean, I can pull it up if I want to, but there'd be no reason to pull it up. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I could pull it up outside of combat. Just by default, it won't be there. Not unless I actually press my attack button. And then the ship graveyard. I know where that is. Hello, Pharaoh Sirius. Southeast corner. The Isle of Umbra. Pharaoh Sirius was a great dungeon once upon a time. The very southeast side of the island means over here. Right there. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, you son of a bitch! Oh, there's a buried treasure right there, too. Now I gotta turn back around anyway. There's the squirrel, but here's the treasure. And let me just do my map unveiling over here. Any more squirrels? Oh, there's the pot. Alright. Let me do this next. Tidegate. Oh, right. There's one in Tidegate. Don't mind me, Pharaoh Sirius, just squeaking on by. Top center of the center pole around the tent. I think this one is in North Tidegate. Alright, I may have gone a little too far out. Here we go. Nope, it's here. I just didn't see it last time. There we go. Alright, that's the last one here. Next is Camp Bronze Lake. Upper Lenosha has 3 that I don't have. There's Camp Overlook, Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, what? These undead supposed to be skeletons? I don't remember. But I think you're right. I think those are normally skeletons. But obviously in the Chinese version, they wouldn't be skeletons. They'd be They just do the zombies instead. I honestly had forgotten that that was going to be a change that existed playing this version, but, you know. No, I'm not a flagpole. This is not a July 4th moment. I mean, for the most part, anything that 14 mobile does only makes sense in the context of mobile. There are some things for sure, but they're like generic things that people have said a billion times over even before mobile came out. It's not even worth the energy or iteration. Thalos, very tip of the biggest bone spire. That's on the other side. It's just very taboo to show bones. Necromancy and like showing the bare bones of the dead is very taboo. But calcium? No. No calcium. And I think over here... east side of the arc-like structure. Let's look at the position. I am at... Why are you not showing me my position? 1424. 2925. It's on the other side. Got it. I'll just fly over, because why not? Yeah, the chocobo feeding thing is, all that does is let you fast travel to the next part of the quest. It's so strange. Yeah, for finishing. So you can see there's like new random events all around the map, and it actually marks them on the map if you've done all the vistas. And the rewards from those random events are pretty decent, so being able to see them on the map is ideal. $27? $29. I think I know where this one is. Yep. There we go. My paladin needs to be leveled anyway, and while it's not a big deal, I do get EXP for doing the sightseeing logs as well, so might as well kill two birds with one stone. Oh, Outer Lenosha's next. I don't have the fast travel for that. So much Lenosha. Listen, it's not the penguin being too fat. It's the penguin's fatness making it hard for me to see what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Hello, squirrel. Ooh, that looked like materia. And 960 gil. I won't say no to a random 1,000 gil. Wonder how often these squirrels oh, look, a squirrel. How often these respawn? What the hell? What is it? What is that saying? My bag is full, for fuck's sake. No, it's not. It's alright. I got a bunch of inventory expansion stuff anyway. I had 11 spaces open. You're full of nonsense. What level? Alright, there's a level 30 maps. Kind of sucks, but that's fine. Yeah, I have gotten a few Materias, which isn't too bad. I gotta, like, get rid of a lot of crafting materials. It's really taking up a ton of space. Oh my god, I don't have flying here either. Fucking kill me. Alright, well. Like I said, I didn't really have to come to Lenosha for very much. One out of 8. Oh boy. I know, bitch. Aggro me, I dare you. Could always buy the currents. That's true. Time to break out the wallet. Though as soon as you want to pay for something, they're like, so where in China are you from? And I go, over there. Yeah, like I said, over there. Oh, no, because as soon as you want to actually pay for something, you do need... Like, the answer is yes, that's what you would do. But to do that on WeChat, you would still need that verification. Squirrel! Great Wall. Oh, yeah, the one with Matt Damon. We have no idea, Willie. But be sure to stay subscribed because I'll have news about it when it does. Everybody loves the Great Wall with Matt Damon. Yeah, but you can only use 2 maps a day. Unless, I'm sorry, you can only use 2 of the solo maps per day. I believe. So I would never want to use the level 30 maps on that. Wait, he was one of the clues? Really? God. No! I don't care if you're level 30. Definitely gonna have to do a somewhat different keybind for that. Yeah, I didn't even watch the Bamco thing. I like them, but it just wasn't that important to me. A new Klonoa. What a dreamer. What a dreamer you are, man. Good luck with that. I think there's another sightseeing log here somewhere. There you go. So you just got to keep channeling that energy. Yeah, isn't there? It's like right over here, I think. Because there's that archway, and then I could have swore there's like another one. I'm stuck with my fat boy. All right, let me do this. Where is this one? 12:15. All right, so it's right over there. I'm looking right at where it is, right there. Arpi. I think that's the only other one in Outer... Oh, no, there's one in Ukamaro and one in Hermit's Hovel. Okay. Yeah, the anime games I just completely ignore. That I've learned my lesson about when it comes to Bandai. I can't be asked. I just honestly can't be asked. Yeah, Hermit's Hovel is this way, so works out anyway. I mean, I played it on my phone. And it plays fine, to be honest. Squirrel! Yeah, it makes sense enough. Sometimes I have a little bit of difficulty getting used to just, you know, what I'm actually doing. But it works well enough, you know, like I maybe I'm a little too like movie with my hands. But on my Pixel 8 it was intuitive enough. Maybe it's in the hovel. There's a clue, so yep, there it is. Oh my god, get off the mount. I can't do this while I'm on the mount. I'm gonna go crazy. Let's see. And then Ugamaro, and I need one more of these, I believe. Looks like that's this way anyway. You've gotten a lot of EXP from these marmots, man. I keep being surprised, because I know the sightseeing logs are giving me some, but every time I get one of the squirrels while I'm doing this. I'm going to have to sell some of the stuff that I'm getting. I have to vendor some of it, too, because it's like, yeah, it's crafting materials, but I don't care. Go away. Bombs. Halt. Please. You son of a mother. Alright, that's all the sight. That's all the flying. I just got the achievement for flying everywhere. Stop! I don't remember where the sightseeing log is and I need to check. Alright. Let it reset. On top of the high furnace. Jump from the... Oh. Is it? Oh, it's out here. Yep. As soon as I read that, I was like, wait. I remember. Wait. Land. Land on it. Land. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not going to let me land on this, is it? It's going to make me do the jump. Fine. Land somewhere else so I can just jump up to it, please. Can you land on any of this thing? I guess the answer is no. I guess I'll land here. Oh my god, you can't even land there. Which means I actually have to do the jump. I mean, whatever. It's been a while since I've done it, but... What the hell? That was weird. It went through the other thing. Could have swore you just land on that and then jump. Because that's the clue. There we go. Alright. And we're good. Next is the extra ones in Gridania. We got there, don't worry. Can't stop me. I think I know that there's one by the gate in New Gridania. Blue Badger Gate. I remember seeing a bunch of people failing this jump too. I have like vivid recollections of it. I went from like 18 to 20. I'm almost 23. I think I was level 17 when I started doing this. I was level 23. I'm mad. I think you have to like jump along the top of this thing. Oh, hey, it's even the right time of day for this one. Oh, is this the one where it's just, like, really fucking stupid? Oh, I think it is. You have to, like, jump from this to that gate to the other gate because you can't actually run along the side. It's kind of coming back to me. Yeah, you jump from here to there and then to the other one. I need my sprint. There it is. Dude, let me keep my sprint. Sucks that when I stop running, I lose my sprint. It means I gotta, like... kind of have, like, a running start. Or if I could just make it from here. Definitely not. Yeah, I don't think you can land on that. Let me double check. Jump on railing from the stairs, sprint jump to the door. Yeah, I don't know how because I'm gonna have to like dodge roll. Because the sprint is just so weird. This one's kind of busted AF. Maybe if I can do it from here. There we go. Then jump from door to door. Yeah, the problem is I still can't sprint. Yeah, how the fuck am I going to get my sprint to do that? For the first jump, I can kind of finagle it. I don't know how. I mean, I guess I can go from the inner part of the door to the outer part of the door to, like, get the short-term sprint. Or, like, maybe I can, like, start from in and then, like, move out. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's still going to be tight because you have to do the jump. And wait for sprint. I think you can... I think it's better to go from, like, here to, like, the inside part. Because I think there's a little bit more height. I'll try doing a straight jump. No, it's not gold anymore. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't here for it while it was gold. I don't care about it being perfect. It was just a coincidence. There we go. Yeah, still gotta do some of the jumps here. And then the Lancers Guild has one. Jump on the bookshelf, then onto the weapons display. Alright, so that's in here. Want my EXP. I mean, or I could just do that. They seriously were recommending you jump to each of these? Are you out of your fucking mind? They were like, jump from here to here to here to here. And I'm just like, dude, there's a ledge here? Alright, Central Shroud. Let's get the ones that I missed the first. Actually, did I get all the extra ones that I missed in Central Shroud? Rainbow Bridge, Tree Bridge, Hawk Manor. No, I didn't get the Hawk Manor one, and I didn't get the Bannock one. So I heard Sophie yell, and I wanted to make sure everything was okay. It was. Just dropped a can of soda. I was mildly concerned, largely because we worked on a cheesecake earlier, and I was like, that's the sound of someone who's dropped something that you will heavily regret dropping. It's like, I hope she didn't drop the cheesecake. We need that. Okay, so there's this one and Hawk Manor. Where the hell is the van? X23 Y19. Am I bugging, or isn't that like here? I'm bugging, all right. I think that's just the spot I remember checking. Hawk Manor. Where is the Hawk Manor one? Yeah, because there was that one. Maybe Hawk Manor is one of the ones I grabbed. Is it literally just right out front of Hawk Manor? Climb onto the roots on the left side and walk up. Roots are coming off of cliff. Oh, is that this one that I did? No, it says that they have a view of this. Because I thought it was referring to this, because this one I've already done. What is the position of this one? 13. It is this one. Okay. I already got the one on the Guardian Bridge. The Rainbow Bridge. All right, X23. Upper Y position. All right, not quite yet. Jump into the camp above the commander's head. Oh, I think I know where. The Bannock is the name of that small camp. Yep, there it is. Guardian Tree I already did, and then Rainbow Bridge. Top and center of the waterfall side of the railing on the what? Alright, let's see. X26. Y. Is it this? Y 18.8. What am I at Y? 20? Ah, there it is. This tiny ass bridge. Is this available? Well, it's available right now in China. We don't know anywhere else, though. Okay, that's the last one in Central Shroud. Holy Jesus. East Shroud is that. Didn't I do all the ones in East Shroud? The seedbed? Yeah. South Shroud has some locations I didn't do. I think I remember one all the way to the south. Should be right over here. Any squirrels? Yep, there it is. Well, that sounds like fun. I'm tired, boss. Listen, I'll work on the guide this weekend. Hi, Kanara. And then Buscaroons, Druthers on the balcony. Yeah, I was surprised that pug I had earlier just in Raid Roulette almost cleared it. Unfortunately, because I can't type in China. I mean, I guess I could, like, try to Google translate it, but, you know. Just, like, Google Translate, be like, stack on me unless thunder. And just hope that that works. Unless thunder or poison. Busker and Struthers. Earth's Gift has one. The XIV Logging Grounds. That's North Shroud. Okay. Quarry Mill also. Oh, I did the one in Quarry Mill. Yeah, Nail will be a tough life. It's funny because they were like, oh, let's make it like let's make it easier for the story mode version. And then they were also like, but what if we just killed everyone? Yeah, but I feel like I shouldn't expect the Chinese players to read what I'm saying. I feel like that's the wrong conformity. Holy shit, why are these worth so much? Bro, I'd rather just sell these. Because I know the glam you can get inside of them is really good. But I'd rather just sell the group map at that point. Also, I think this is Piety, so I'm gonna sell these. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to vendor a lot of this stuff unless I really want to level my crafters. It's just taking up so much space. Oh, these rocks sold already? That was fast. Sure. It's bad the level 30 maps just don't sell very well. To be fair, they shouldn't. I don't know why anyone would even remotely want to buy them. At least with the level 50 maps, you have a chance of getting the other map. And some people are just too lazy to gather or do fates for them. Alright, XIV logging grounds. This one is a not mountable, unless they changed it in this version. This was the worst one, historically. This one and number 18 were the two worst ones. 18 because it never rained until they fixed it. It was like a week between rains. Yep, nope, still can't. Oh no, you can. Okay, you can mount land on this one. I thought this was one you couldn't. You know, that wouldn't have made sense if you couldn't mount land on it, because you used to be able to mount jump onto it. At least I didn't have to limit my FPS to 30 for it this time. Alright, Fallen, Neuralink, and North Shroud. Fallen Neuralink. That's down this way. It does recommend using a flying mount, so I guess that would have answered that. Alright, let's look at the XYs of the remaining ones. One's to the west. So at 25, 29, so X 15, 4, 27. So up a little bit more and then out that way. Okay, and then the other one. 15. Oh, these are pretty close to each other. The Fallen Neuralink is the entry into second Coil. God damn it, leave me alone. Fuck off. Bro, unaggro me. I'm like outside of the map, asshole. I'm so close, yet so far. Yeah, one of the Fate modifiers I think is kind of silly. It basically just makes it so that, like, if you aren't there immediately, it's kind of just impossible. This one not mountable? Doesn't look like it is. Is there any part of it that's mountable, or do I have to do the fall? Alright, looks like I have to go from the top. Meow! Oh, interesting. Surprised that that's, I don't remember this one being a struggle back in the day. I should probably zoom in so I can actually see my feet. Well, that's not gonna do it. Yeah, let me, zoom in. There we go. Just needed to actually be able to see it. Alright, and now zoom the way the fuck back out. I just realized that said I was zoomed out at 1525. How the fuck is that even possible? And then I already did Western Thanolin, Central Thanolin, Eastern Thanolin. I didn't do Southern Thanolin. Don't be mad at me. I've been doing this. I'm a professional. Do. What is this? Oh, no. What? Be mad at me? Because I'm beautiful. Alright, Nald's reflection. I think that's over here. Sorry, I accidentally turned off the Fat Chocobo music. I would never deny you of that. I should probably go do the one up by the Sunken Temple real quick. Let's just back up this way. Yeah, you have tomorrow and Sunday, I believe. Good afternoon, Fargan. That guy's just dead. And then Zaharak is to the south after this. God, there's actually so many of these. Happy 4th to you too. No, I haven't even bothered with most of the crafted gear. I have a few 130 pieces, so I'm not gonna worry about getting 135 pieces there. My weapon is my weapon. I'm gonna probably just get Genesis after I do turn 9 post reset. I'll just grab the Genesis weapon, and then I can still grab one more Genesis piece after that. Top of the stone column in Zaharak. Where was this one again? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do the same thing. Just gonna blitz through on global. I mean, it's a somewhat different experience. It's also just a matter of curiosity, and it's free. This one is over here, I want to say. There it is. I'm using blue stacks. Any new? I mean, technically the Penguin collaboration is new, but you know, ain't a whole lot to that. Where is the next one? Sigoli Desert. What the hell? The bots. Oh, they're mining. That's what they're doing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Board, thanks for the tier 1.
1321 just subscribed.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. The Sigoli Desert. On top of the large mound. I think this is over by this section. Alright, let me get the XY. Sigoli 21, so it's on the other side. 38. It's the other side and further south. Thank you, board, for the resub. I love subs. I love subs. I love resubs. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. What? I was just minding my own business here, you son of a bitch. I mean, now you gotta die. Motherfucker just really wanted to go. And then X14. Oh, and I think I know where this one is. I can't wait to hop into Savage Coils in a few days. It's gonna be a wild thing. Pretty sure this sightseeing log is in here. Yep. Alright, what's next? Northern Thanolin, Kurthus, and Mordona, and I'm done. I remember where one of them is in Northern Thanolin. The rest, I don't remember super well. Pretty sure I already got... Yeah, the Cerulean Pipeline one I remember. I think the East Watchtower one I've already done. Camp Blue Fog on the fence. That should be right here somewhere. Yep. Yeah, I think the abandoned one in Northern, the one that I got near Dark Devices is the one that comes after this on the list. Yeah, there's one, not here. The East Watchtower. There it is. This one I don't think I can land on. Pretty sure this one has to be fallen onto. Yeah. Alright, this one has to be fallen onto. Or even climbed onto. Alright. A little too heavy there. Yeah, you gotta jump on this. Alright, so we jump on this. Walk over. Nope. We go onto this, then jump. Nope. Yeah, I'm a slippery penguin. I'm a slippery guy. Oh my god, I keep jumping way further than I think I'm going to. Because I'm trying to get on that little nubs there. I keep going a little too fast. Yeah, like that. That's what I wanted. There we go. That's all I was trying to do. I mean, Total Rock just gets blasted. All the dungeons just get blasted. I don't think you have to really be like, oh, this will be fun. No, it's just, you're gonna fucking destroy it. It's not gonna matter. You will, and I promise you this, be alright. Show me the way, squirrel. Oh yeah, everything's been tanks in need. To be fair, I expected that or healer. Yeah, here's where one of the quests takes place later. Oh, actually, I think where I'm thinking is over here on top of the gate, yes. Oh, wrong gate. This gate. There we go. Or not. Maybe I didn't remember where this one is. Oh, I'm looking at Blue Fog again? No. Cerulean Pipeline. X20, Y29. X20, Y29. Oh, wow, this one's way out of the way. I'm just mistaking the part with the dungeon instead. I mean, yeah, it's just a Realm Reborn story. Correct. No, there's not NMs on the map. This isn't Final Fantasy XI. Those are called fates. Oh, okay, I did this one. I mistook this one for a different... Okay. So now I need the same thing, but Y22 on the fence. Oh. No, the hunt isn't in yet. Interesting. I feel like the names of these on this list are mixed up, but that's fine. Yep, they are. Can I land here? Nope. I think you have to do this. I don't remember if there's like a special jump for this. Nope. That's it. All right, now for Kurthus. So it says there's one more in Thanalin that I don't have. Abandoned Amogena Mine, Cerulean, East Watchtower. Oh, Rabon's Push. I don't have this one. That is up this way. Well, that was short-lived. Oh, hey, buried treasure. Let's see. Let me get the XY for this. Since I don't remember exactly where it is. Y17, so it's further to the south. My X coordinate, and it's also further this way. So it's over a little bit more this way, and then to the south. Ah, okay, it was on one of the crystals. Let me guess. I gotta walk onto it. Yep. That's penguin. That's not my fat black chocobo. That is my penguin. I might not have enough time to get all of these done. Pretty close though. Alright, and then I might as well do Mordona because Mordona's right next door. And then do Kurthus last. Alright, Castrum Sentry, Crystal Tower, Wrathfrost, and Keeper of the Lake. I know there's this one. Right here. Thank God you can just land on this one, because this was another obnoxious one originally. Hello, Bowser. I mean, for the most part, you can land on most of them. There's only a couple you can't land on. That was Keeper of the Lake. Crystal Tower, X27Y8. Get that one. Uptime. It'll never allow. You'll never know. I'm keeping this lake. It's mine now. Wrathfrost is where... Wrathfrost is where you do the what's it called? The Moonbrita funeral. So they separated the way that it works. There's the sightseeing log and the perfect sightseeing log. The perfect sightseeing log requires all the original conditions. The generic sightseeing log just requires the location. The regular sightseeing log has a feature locked behind it, though. And that I definitely wanted to prioritize getting it done. Interesting. Someone unveiled their chest, and they must have died because the chest is just here. So somebody was going to do their map and then said, never mind. You know what? It's fine. I'll take it. They're like, that doesn't belong to you. Well, it doesn't belong to anyone else either, it would appear. Dabra, thanks for the 33 months.
Dabata wants him just subscribe. Happy treason.
Thank you. Hello, Zano. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 33 months again, Dabra. Alright, that's all of Mordona done, actually. So, let's go over here. I remember where one or two of these are. Camp Dragonhead has one. Snowcloak has one. Steel Vigil has one. Boulder Downs has one. Alright, this is the Camp Dragonhead one. Nope, not what I wanted. It's been good. I did normal coils the other day. And I capped my tombstones before weekly reset, so I'm good on that front. I should have all the gear that I need at minimum for Savage Coil. Oh. Is that a... No, it wasn't. Okay. Thought it was a squirrel. Any squirrels? 1, 5, 6, and 9 coils are in. Who the fuck are you? Let me get the one in Steel Vigil. There's one over here, isn't there? Yeah. Please tell me I can land on this one. Thank God. T5 Savage. Yeah, but the normal modes are like pseudo-story modes. Yeah, it only goes to 2.0. Yeah, I did all of these. I literally was one of the first people to ever get all 80 sightseeing logs done for A Realm Reborn. I was part of the original crew that mapped it out. I remember there's a glitch that used to allow you to walk out to over here. You used to be able to like land here and walk out here, and out of bounds glitch. It was funny. Alright, so that was the Steel Vigil one. Snow Cloak Fury in the cave before the plasmoids. Did you guys do the weather thing? Patience. I mean, we have hints for all of them. It's not like they give you nothing and say good fucking luck. But they don't give you a lot, but you know. They don't give you nothing. Most of the text hints are, I'm not gonna say obvious, but pretty damn telling. Alright, let's see. The problem is it's been so many years since I've done them. I think there's one right here. There's so many. Top of the Observatorium, I remember. I remember the chandelier bit as well. Alright, I'm X21Y176. And none of them are even remotely close to me. Closest one, honestly, the Observatorium. Actually, no. The ones over to the west are the closest ones. I mean, this basically is classic. ARR classic. In all definitions of the word. It's even remixed just enough so people complain. They learned everything from WoW. Like, that's not exactly how I remember it. Alright, now let's see. X10. So X12Y17. X12Y17. Oh, okay. It's like actually out here. Oh, it's at the top of the bell tower, of course. Are you serious? This is one of the ones you can't land on? Kill me. I mean, it's got a completely different cadence to it as a whole. But you can't even land right here? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, there we go. It's definitely closer to post rework, especially given Porta Decumana's here. Alright, that's Holy See of Ishgard. I like how I can remount while I'm there, but I can't land there. Hey, it's even the right time of day for this one. What is this one normally? Look out. Alright. Alright, that's Frozen Fang. Boulder Downs, top of the monument. That is to the south. These two actually aren't too far from each other. Any squirrels? These squirrels don't count. Somebody's fishing over there. Oh, squirrels. So the cave with the plasmoids I know is there. Top of the monument next to the NPC standing near the top of the stairs, so that's here. And then down towards the cave, and then the last two should be at the observatorium, and I should be done. Then I can see what my map actually looks like. God, I have not even remotely looked at HSR in the longest time. Penacony was just so uninteresting to me. I'm like, hey, did you play Impact the Third? No? Too fucking bad. Do you like fireworks? No? Too fucking bad. Do you like adventuring? No? Too fucking bad. Yeah, felt like they had a word quota. No, they had an insert Honkai Impact the Third quota. Motherfuckers could not stop. Well, here's 2 hours of these two characters standing still talking to each other. I'm sure that'll be engaging. About things that would only matter to you if you actually played Honkai Impact the Third. What, do I have to jump on from this? What the hell? I should have slept through that. And the last one should be in here, falling onto the chandelier. And I believe that is all 80 of the Realm Reborn ones. No, I am missing one. Which one did I not do? The Nail, Observatory, Fang, Bolt. Oh, Fury's Gaze, Snowcloak. Snowcloak's the last one. Uno Moro. I wish I liked... If I liked Penacony, I'd probably still be playing, to be honest. Yeah, now I'm just busy praying for decent drops in Etheria instead. I'm not getting them, but I'm praying for them. Listen, it doesn't matter which gacha it is. I'm just going to sit here praying to get loot. Oh, I might as well grab the map completion for Behemoth's Dominion real quick, too. There we go. And the very top of Snowcloak. That should be number 80. And with that, I should be able to see all the marmots and everything on the mini-map. The treasure squirrels! Let me just double check. None missing here. I saw the question marks as it was loading in. I was like, no. You're wrong. Now, somebody said that once you have that, you should be able... Unless I have to go talk to an NPC first. Oh, I didn't grab this. But I don't see any on this one. What's going on, Alleviate? Oh, is it this? Achievement reward. Okay, yeah. Hey, what's going on, Akame?
Akame Incisive just subscribed.
So now that I have this, it should just unveil. Like, I don't have to do anything for that. Now they'll just show up. Do I have to do anything else? Well, they announced it like 7 months ago, but it's only out in China at the moment. Oh, they only show up on the mini-map. Okay. So now if I'm, like, going past I guess I should fly around a little bit until I actually see one. What's a zone I haven't collected? I guess I could do it here. Yeah, I'll just fly along the road. I'm bound to find a marmot at some point. Thank you for the resub. I just want to see what the icons look like. Oh, is that? No, that's not one. Just that house was looking extra sus. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's just a big-ass question mark. It's impossible to miss. Hey, Shield Bash Plus. Yeah, I like that it's just a big-ass question mark. It's like, oh, what's that? Yeah, I mean, that'll be nice because it'll just mean while I'm doing pretty much anything at all, if I just keep an eye on my mini-map, I will probably just see bonuses around. No, I don't need to understand the text. I know what it does. I don't need to be able to read it all the time. It's funny because I could actually just level off of that too. That's the crazy thing. I could actually just straight up level off. Like, I mean, I picked up like 8 levels doing my sightseeing log plus collecting marmots along the way. I wouldn't recommend it, but like, I have like 30 plus EXP cards now to boot. Would definitely say the initial time investment was, while inefficient for leveling, well indeed worth it. Gonna take a quick peek to see if there's any more marmots now. The big thing is I obviously want to raise the reputation with the goblin traveler. That would probably be the #1 thing for me to keep my eye out for. I saw him once outside of Mordona. And eventually people will have them all like mapped. So even if you don't have this, you will be able to just find, like, they're not going to be in completely random spots. Hey, remember when I said that? Oh, never mind. This is the one I was referring to. Dude, I've got way too many maps. The buried treasure should really give me level 50 maps. It's weird that they very specifically give level 30 maps. Like, I mean, I guess it shouldn't be universally the level 50 maps, but still. Yeah, we saw him outside of Horizon earlier. And then, I haven't seen him since. Not there, Sag. Yeah. I was just looking for one last thing. Alright. I think we made out pretty good. What is a snake worth? Got snakes! What are these? No. I don't think I need either of these. These aren't stats that I need. Cinnamon, what are you doing? Alright, well, I have July 4th plans. I wanted to finish my sightseeing log and make sure I got my tomes capped. Tomorrow I can probably blast Paladin up to level 50. Might do a little bit more Coil as well, because I do still need some loot. I want to get the loot out of the way. What do I still even need? I guess it doesn't really matter. I could just check tomorrow. But I need head, boots, and a ring. I have a ring, so I'll probably just buy a crafted ring. But winning the rolls for head and boots would probably be good. I also actually really only need one or the other, because I'm going to get the weapon once I clear turn 9 again. And then I'll have enough left over after that to just get head or boots. Realistically, body or legs should be my next bet. And my body's only 120, so I think I get the 130 head and boots. And then I get the dark light body, and then we call it. All right, but yeah, I have July 4th planned, so I'm going to be wrapping right now. And yeah, I'm going to go have some good food. I need to actually pregame with some food, because I probably won't have food again until like 6 p.m. afterwards. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Good food. Yeah, I got to go get my bathing suit. Ooh, actually, I just remembered something. I will see you guys tomorrow. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. And I hope you enjoy your July 4th. And if you're not doing July 4th,